Oh, jeez. That's going to be expensive. I thought it was well clear of that. I can't actually tell which is the red one now and which is the orange one. Is that red? That looks orange. What other bits have we got? Why is that on the ground? How could that sound so heavy? It's a sticker. It must be a lead sticker. Okay, that's the paint station, presumably, right next to us. I mean, I'd say it needs more than a paint. This thing needs grinding down. Look, you can't just paint this. Absolutely awful in here. Doesn't even have a nightlight. Purrs like a kitten, though. No, it's like one of those, oh, God. Let's go backwards. I was not thinking then, was I? Derailed. Apparently I can sprint at 23 kilometers per hour. Backwards. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive backwards run speed, that is. And forwards. I can run the same speed forwards as I can backwards. Yeah, even you saying bolt cam on is there. Am I doing this correctly? I need some PPE. Okay, that's interesting. Not only did it sand it down, it actually patched up all the holes as well. I really need some PPE. That's amazing. It's amazing what you can do with sand and a nozzle. Look at that. It's like new. That's incredible. So you'll see it in action. We're down here on the map. If I move out the way, but then you can't hear me, you see? Oh, see? We're here, and then when we get to here, then you'll be able to see what the switches are doing. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. I know I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. Fast and furious. Look at that. You can... That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. Oh, did I not buy solder? Are you actually serious? That's a swivel lamp. I don't want that. Purple. That does look good. Right, where else sells the headlights? It's clearly not Harbour. It's got to be MF or Goods, isn't it? Could they not put the shop next to the station? Like, everywhere you go, the shop and the station's in a different place. Such a scumbag. Swivel lights, there we go. I've got 238 grand left. This D6 is just... Oh, man, it's like being married. Oh, look, it's nighttime. How many have we got? 2, 3, 6 of them. We've got 2 of those. Oh my god, I didn't buy solder again. Until you put the loco into the repair centre... What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Look. You can't beat a bit of fresh diesel in the morning. What's wrong with you? That's what Chris does on his steam train. Light bars. Do we need any light bars? I don't know. Switch setter. Might want one on the DE2. I can't remember how many we've got back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. That's going to be a big fat bill. 272,000. Oh my word. And you don't even get a bag. Like, seriously, bro, give me a bag. That's what you want when you spend $250,000 in a shop. You want the shopkeeper to just go,
There you go, sir.
Can I have a carry bag?
No, we don't sell them. Bring your own bag for life, bro.
Why is it so misty in here? This is so weird. Look at this. What is this lighting? Like the second coming? What is this? Oh, jeez, man. What's happening, pups? Some people get their entertainment and kicks out of disruptive behaviour and winding people up. They're not here to support me. They're not here for any good reasons. They're just here for themselves and their own entertainment. That's what's happening. Oh god, what was that? Derailed? What? Wait, what? I swear I lined that up. I swear I lined that up. Shut it, Beaker. Well, we'll take that one on the chin. And now I've got to get it repaired again. Perfect. Good morning, happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Is the AV working today? I do hope so. AV's 10, lovely. I just added a few more boxes here. Also, notice our power is getting critically close. In fact, it's actually tipping over, so I've instructed another generator to come online. But it does beg the problem of diesel and oil. I know we've got plenty of oil left, but it's not going to last forever. So I'm a little bit worried about that. 70%. Because that's the only oil in the neighbourhood. The next one's down that crater or miles away. So I need to get the ship to find the oil rig. Otherwise, we're going to have a real crisis coming. And Mr. Firefighter, thank you for 122 months.
I'm not great. I come on the stream when I intend to low.
Okay. Thank you, Firefighter. Class 1 driver, thank you for 2 months. Terraman, thank you for 25. Rich B, 78. Thank you very much, guys. One second. Sorry, I was just distracted slightly there. That's what we meant to do. Right, what's that noise? Not enough workers. Oh dear. We got space for more workers. 0 of 130. Well, we got plenty of space. I think we'll have to quickly import some workers. Add 10. Yeah, we've got better trade relations. We can actually grab 20 people on demand. That's quite nice. Positive Unity. Now got available workers. Okay. It's actually good that we improved our rep with that other town because that allows us to import more people now. Where's our ship, by the way? It's just coming back. Here he is. Okay, was there anything we're meant to be doing mission-wise? I wonder where the oil rig is. I bet the oil rig's down here. 500 kilometers away. Fuel reserves 2,000. Okay. I think we just go. We need to find the oil rig. Has it gotten a new content later? So there's a big update coming, update 3, which will add trains to the whole thing, which would be quite cool. Is that now built? Pretty much. I think I need to get more excavators flattening this land. Because thinking about building space, we've got this. I don't know how flat it is. It's actually pretty flat, but I'd like to get that done. Also, I was wondering if it'd be more efficient to just belt this down closer rather than having trucks going up and down to get stuff. I thought, I wonder if we just belt it over here and store it somewhere, I don't know. Maybe like, maybe here or something? And then it's just belted to here, and then you can come and get it from here rather than all the way over there. Might be an idea. But yeah, we have just built a lot of stuff over here. Plenty of iron ore. In fact, I think we're full up on lots of things right now. I need to fix this production, is what I need to do. Hey, Timble, thank you for 58. First time on the stream. Yesterday, YouTube showed me your roadcraft videos, and I only watched your videos in the past day, binging everything. Well, welcome to the channel, Horse. Yeah, we're full up on iron plates. Look at this. I'm just going to pause the game a second while we try and figure this out.
Was made aware of this game by you on the Halloween stream, and as little as I play games nowadays, I had to buy it. Fell in love with it.
Nice one, Kodiak. We need to build stuff here that's going to use these iron plates because we're backing up on iron ore and stuff. There's no point making more iron plates because we've already got too many as it is. Could really do with a bigger storage. We're currently researching advanced logistical control, which is this one. Then I'm not sure what's in the queue. You know the advanced power thing? Where is that? Advanced diesel.
Oh look, an ad must not be subscribed, Skiros.
Like 58 legal. Hey Dave. Trust Dave to put off new subscribers. What an utter scumbag. Research Lab 2 is probably the way to go. Research Lab 2 takes Compact to... What do you have to feed it with? I can't remember. You have to feed it with some items. That would allow us to do advanced diesel. Ocean drilling technology. We need to discover an oil rig in the world map to obtain this... right, okay. Alright, we better start working towards that, hadn't we? That's going to give us the boiler, different power. What's biofuel do? Biofuel allows you to burn potatoes into gas. Wow. And then turn the gas and oxygen into diesel. That's pretty cool. So you can make diesel from potatoes. I like that. It's only fair to let people know what they're getting into, Dave. He's such a scumbag. Basic desalination. Seawater pump. Enables you to repurpose a basic distiller for water desalination. Not very efficient. Seawater and coal and turns it into water and brine and exhaust.
Splove.
What do you do with the brine? You just dump it back? Or can use that for something? Power generation 2. Power generation 2. Okay. The burner. Oh, that just burns waste. Okay. I mean, I don't see the point of that. You can just use it for landfill. At the start it will dump, then later on you can use it for something else. Thank you. Dread Girl, how you doing? Ordered the mug before I saw your advert, but it must be accurate. Haven't even received it yet, and I'm already 6'3", grew a beard, and the hair has started to disappear. Love it. Cargo depot. Cargo ship technology enables you to automate the transportation process of resources that are outside the island. Oh yeah, we're going to need that to bring the oil in. That's larger pipes. Maintenance depot 2. What's a stacker? Dumps material from connected conveyor belts directly on the terrain. Oh, that's where if you want to like fill a hole, isn't it? Okay, I think we're going to have to grab this. You shaved 17 times yesterday and still woke up with a beard. You should be sponsored by Razor, Gillette.
Good morning,
Dave.
Paul Stilhifesklovov. Thanks for the great streams. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. Right, so we've got our efficient production of electronics. Got a little model there. We did iron plates, copper, rubber. Yeah, that's the one we did yesterday, isn't it? That still has to be manually loaded with iron at the moment. Maybe that's something we can fix. We've got iron production here. It's having to be brought up here. What was I designing here again?
Hashtag Coffee Wars. Hashtag Nescafe for the win.
Hey, Kieran. Like 59. I don't think I've drunk Nescafe coffee for I can't even remember when I last drank it. Vehicle parts. That was it. We was going to make vehicle parts because we're low on vehicle parts, or we were. And mechanical parts, electronics into maintenance. Right. Okay, iron and mechanical parts. Does anybody that's played this game, do you tend to build a bus at some point or not? Like, I've got all these iron plates here, and they're needed up here, and they're also needed in this here. Do you tend to sort of take iron and... Do you have, like, a concept of a bus in this game? You sort of send it down a line and, you know, have things grabbed from it, etc.? You know, I think in my other playthrough, I think I started to go down that line, didn't I? I had, like, a big bus coming down the map. And I had bridges, ramps going over it. I remember doing that. You got a job, Dave? Nice. I can't believe somebody hired you. That's insane. It's not McDonald's, though, is it, Dave? Just please tell me it's not McDonald's. Use a small bus. I've seen people on YouTube building buses. Okay. I tend to build a hub that keeps everything in big factories with a bus between the hubs. Interesting. I send everything down the main line and have it ship off to, that main to other buildings. When you say ship off, do you mean with a truck? A small bus, not every item that exists in the game, just the main ones like iron plates and electronics. Okay. Influencer marketing manager for Bawin? A memory and RAM company. You have something we make lightly without knowing it. An influencer marketing manager? Dave! Amazing. That is a fancy name, isn't it? For Bywin. Never heard of them? Memory and RAM. I sorted down to a smaller belt, then to warehouses or factor. Not sure I understand what you mean by that. Okay, right. Electronics, mechanical parts. I'm not sure where to build this, actually. I think what we're doing is replacing this one with some new factory. This is our construction parts, which is now empty, so we can just destroy all that. Because we're making com parts up here now. That can go. This is the vehicle parts, which will be made by this machine here. No, that's the... Oh, I remember. This is the depot for the repair stuff. Yeah, I think what I said was I need electronics out of here. Okay. I really want to use that land. I need to be careful. This is my refinery space here, and there's a lot of terrain that needs flattening. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be dumping here. Maybe I should actually be just dumping here. Well, that would make a good dock. If dumping there would actually be more beneficial than this. Probably. I think I'm going to get rid of that. We'll do that instead. That'll give us more usable land. We'll get rid of them as well. Won't worry too much about refactoring old factories yet, since there's still plenty of research to be done. It's not so much refactoring, I'm trying to, like, because this is... I'm just trying to make something a bit more efficient. Stream more train content. That's my favorite thing you do, Adopting Llama. So here's the thing, Llama. There's plenty of people in chat who all want different things, and we can't please everybody. If I play trains, somebody will ask me to play something else that they like, so who wins? Right, that's going. Mechanical parts will go when I build this. Vehicle parts, mechanical parts. Full-time captive industry streamer now. Absolutely. For this weekend. Okay, that's going to make 6. That's an assembler 1. That's going to go in there. That's going to take 1.5. That's making 12, because that was making 12 for these two, wasn't it, I think? That one machine there, I believe, will supply these 4. And if we do it properly, we can feed the iron directly. Don't want to get too near this, though. What I might do is have a bit of a bus going here and just build stuff north of that for now. Just have some assembly here, because this ground's not ready yet. But then I can just flip the bus and send it that way and assemble over here. Your setup runs minimal vehicles. I think minimal vehicles is the way. I'm just going to move this out of the way. Put this over here a second. So what I'm thinking is effectively convey that out.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Full-time entertainment streamer. Each not as catchy as full-time stream trained streamer. Skleros.
I agree. Chris, I agree. Where's the refinery? Where's the oil? There's the oil. Okay. Right, so as long as I stay north of that, we'll be fine. And then we'll do the same out of here. So then you've got your electronics and your iron coming out. Remember when Skull was a full-time Baldur's Gate 3? I love playing that game. You just sent me a message on WhatsApp. Is this like an invite day? Kind of like OEM. I had a feeling you were further up the food chain though, Dave. Right, how do we get rid of these rocks, by the way? Can we get rid of these? They kind of feel like they're in the way. Do you have to mine them? Or they're just immovable rock? It's a shame the game isn't multiplayer with the banter you input some me. Yeah, but you know, you have to mine them. What, as in like mark them for destruction like that? Wow. That's actually annoying. Okay, let me just punt them over there.
Oh, shot it, Chris. You're never here when he plays train games.
El Plagiato, lol, you scumbag. Bit direct. Right, iron goes straight in, makes mechanical parts. I think we'll put that one straight into storage like that. I suppose if you're going to make it scale, you'd make it so that later on you could add 2. Wouldn't you? Later on, if you wanted to increase the input in there, you'd add another one here and pump that in. That's what I'm thinking. Now this is electronics buffer, so this is going to be... We'll just move that out of the way a second. And then basically each of these 4 is going to feed into these. I'd never get that high in the company. I'm not motivated by money enough. No worries, Andy lad, no worries. Well, it's just as well you went then, Andy lad. I hope she's okay. I'd suggest think of being able to scale up your builds and leave room to do that. Yeah, I've not got a huge amount of room here. This is going to be my main factory area, I think. This will eventually go, but once that coal goes, we can always go and hit that coal. Iron's going to last for a while. That's a lot of work to remove that, but this is our main build, with this being the area for refinery at the moment. We could set to work flattening this bit, but I need a lot of excavators for that, and that's going to burn a lot of diesel, and I'm a bit conscious of my diesel level not being super high. So if we get this little bus going and we build north of that for now, that'll take us over to here at least once we clear these trees. And then the refinery's got this land if we reclaim that. That should do us until that's ready, I think. And then we'll have to shift it around a little bit. Well, that's what I was asking Dysanator, but apparently in this game, obviously when update 3 comes, right, which is due out very soon, they've got trains, and trains is going to change a lot of stuff. But for now, people are saying you tend to belt things like iron and electronics, but you don't belt everything like Factorio. Just the main stuff.
YOTS10, at least I play with real toy steam trains. Second, you spelt beaker wrong. Kek.
Thanks, Chris. Anyway, so then we'd have conveyor out of that, which would come to here. So that will give it mechanical parts, but it also needs electronics and iron. Jeez, hang on, how are we going to do this? Electronics is here. I've got to get 3 inputs into this. So iron's got to go into here, but iron's also got to go into here. They can't stay where they are then, can they? They have to go further back a bit. I think trains are going to be more for long distance. I don't know. Like, it depends what you mean by long distance. Like, I've got iron ore coming out of here. Now, I could just belt it all the way down to where it's needed. Or I could have a train just going bang, bang. I mean, long distance might be over there, right? But it's all relative. If it's more efficient to train it than truck it. Generally, it's about capacity, isn't it? Really? So we're looking at April, Costal. Maybe even May. been a bit of a madam overnight. Oh dear. Actually. So that one's going to feed that one. Do you have a certain amount of funds or do you have unlimited cash flow? There's no real concept of money in this game, it's just resources. So I may expand that with another later, but for now it'll just stay as one. That's going to take iron as an input. That's going to take iron as an input. This iron's going to get emptied fairly quick, I imagine. We can always like add another one of these factories next to it and bolt in that way, can't we? I'm going to need to get a mining tower just to remove these rocks. You can delete the rocks with a brush tool, but it costs Unity. Wait, what? How do you do that? Tree harvesting. Landmarks and decoration. How do you do that? Bottom left. Layers. Remove debris, is that it? 0.2. Oh wow. Nice. Somebody said you had to mine them. I think they just learned something too. Who knew? What else is down here? Copy settings. Demolish, copy, cut, layers. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's got rid of that. Yeah, so we can just add another one of them and pump more into that if we need it. Copper's being driven from there to here at the moment. You just learned that. Amazing. So I need to get these into here and we need to get other stuff into here. Iron, electronics. This is going to be painful. I think we're going to have to... I think because we need 3 inputs, we're going to have to effectively go up a notch. Do it that way, maybe. I'll just split the iron 3 ways. It's going to have to go... Some of it's going to have to go into here. Some of it's going to have to go into here. And some of it's have to go into these 4. That's 3, 3, 3. That's 12. Plus 7.5. Plus 25, 32.5, I think that is. 32.5. What does a belt carry? 60. What do they make? Not that one. What does this make? 32.5. That's making 48. That is enough to cover this factory, but nothing else. Not much else. Yeah, the lifts are... The lifts... Actually, I don't know whether the lifts can move. I assumed they were the same as the belts, 60, but I don't know. Why have I got that as electronics? That's not right. That needs electronics and cogs. Right, stop pickup from that. I think I need a separate storage for electronics as a buffer. They do whatever speed the belt connects to them does. Thank you. Jackal, thank you, 52. They're going to need electronics and mechanical parts. Parts are coming out of here. That's going to make 12. They take 6 each. I wonder if it would be worth dropping electronics into storage and then splitting them over here, maybe. Which upcoming game are you most excited about in 2025? Expected to be relisted. I mean, Roadcraft looks pretty fun. But, you know, we got burned by Expedition, so I'm not counting my chickens just yet. But I enjoyed the demo. Three. Okay, so we don't need many electronics. Yeah, I don't think we need to buffer them. We'll just split them. Will there be another preview before it comes out? Not that I'm aware of. Oh yeah, Anno might be a good one. You never know with Anno though. Like, they've made some really good Annos, and then they've made some really poor ones. And you're never sure which one it's going to be. Like, everything that Ubisoft is doing right now tends to be not great. What was the actual problem with Expeditions? Like, it was on rails. Like, it just went, do this, go here, do that, go here. Like, with the thing with Roadcraft is they're giving you the freedom, and that's all people wanted. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying now. If you look at how many Anno games they've made, there's quite a lot of them. And yet Anno 1800 is like one of the spikes along the way.
Who is worse, Ubisoft or EA?
worst for what? That's a weird question. Thank you, 43 months, Nuki. Alright, where's my electronics going? Into here and into here. You're looking forward to Atomfall? Wait, what? Oh, was that one? Wait, I thought that was... Interesting. That's only at level... Okay. You should still be fine. Right, that'll get the electronics into that one. That means to get some electronics into this one. I should probably drop down a level, shouldn't I, just before I get here? It doesn't need to be this high at this point. Come down a level like that. What? What madness is this? What's wrong with that? You agree it's hit and miss with Ubisoft these days with a few games from 2K as well. Well, I'm not a huge fan of 2K either, if I'm perfectly honest. Why want it? Do I have to split it off the front? Right, okay. Wait, what? Okay, whatever works, I don't care. Like, if you look at, like, 2K's got the new PGA coming out, and you watch it on YouTube, watch the video, and you're like, that is basically the previous PGA game with a slightly different swing UI, and you want how much for it?
As always, thanks for the great and friendly streams.
Drilling Moose, thank you very much. Thank you, 22. Right, that's got electronics into them, electronics into them. Now we just need to get iron sent into here, here. They want parts as well, don't they? So we need to send that out from there. So they'll have everything they need to make 105 maintenance. Blimey. This doesn't have any output, does it? So you can't... This is just pure input. You can't buffer that. Oh, yeah, they do have aggressive microtransactions. I agree with you. Yeah. I think Alex still plays one of the older NBA games. Just because it doesn't have those horrible microtransactions. Hang on, I need to split this, but some of it needs to go down here and some of it needs to go up here, but only at level 1. So maybe the way to do it is to drop down a level. Oh, you scumbag game. Oh, will it, Big Pensy? He'll have output later. That's going to get the iron it needs. That's going to get the iron it needs. Oh, my God. Wowzers. Drooling Moose. Holy smoke, dude. On a Sunday morning. My chat just went... Drooling Moose, thank you very much. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for him, please? He just dropped 50 subs on the Twitch channel. That is extremely generous support. Thank you so very much. If you got a sub from Drooling Moose, and there should be 50 of you, refresh your page and you won't see any more ads for a month. And don't forget to join our Discord channel. Thank you very much, sir. And Ian Darley, thank you for 19 months. Shadowstorm, thank you for 14. Amazing support, thank you. You dodged it, Aussie Brit. Well done, mate. Congrats. It takes skill to dodge a 50 sub bomb. Put that in there. Okay, that could be compacted, but I'm leaving space for another one here. And similarly, we could scale that up if need be. Scaling that will be a mess. Right, I think we can unpause that. And we can potentially build that. Assuming I haven't messed it up somehow. Electronics, cogs. Okay, we probably want to put some storage on the end of this though. I can all go now, I think. The only skill needed is not being on the same platform. Lol. Dave, where you live, they don't have any
Morning,
such thing.
Paul and Chad. Have you seen that game Roadcraft that's coming out? I watched a 3-part series on YouTube. It looks great. You pups and Sammy would enjoy this, I think.
Thanks, Gastus. Dave, there are no £1.5 million houses where you live. Nobody would spend that kind of money where you live. Is my diesel trending up or down? That's what I want to know. Total production there. Okay, so probably when the ship comes in. Speaking of ship. Exploration.
This came around fast.
Exploration in progress, it says. D. Camel, thank you for 68 months. Yeah, I think the demo's out tomorrow, probably. We're backing up on coal here. Once this is online, they'll start taking that. Iron ore and coal, because they've been making things. Oh god, we're getting chased away! Defeated. 26 DPS. We need to come back with more guns, or some guns would be handy. So we can't explore any of that. Where do you reckon the oil thing is? Is it going to be in one of these, locked behind that? Or do you reckon it'll be in one of these? Not enough workers. There's a little potato thing going on over here. Oh, did I not put this online properly? Oh, I was going to make belts for vegetables, wasn't I? Okay. I remember. Loose storage for veg, is it? No, veg goes in unit storage. Hang on a minute. Not enough workers. Minus 20 workers. Oh my god. 1 second. The oil rig shouldn't require combat. Okay. So these factories are coming online. And that's creating a worker shortage. So we have to turn off these other ones. Mechanical parts. They're going to be made here. can turn that off. We have housing to import workers, but I just imported workers. So we've got none left. We've got 3 we can import. But if we turn that on, it's going to take time. So we're going to be short on workers. The reason is we've put all this online, but I need to turn some stuff off to free the workers up. I can, Costello, yeah, but I need the workers. Looking forward to Rogue after watching your videos. It looks more fun than the last game. Oh, yeah. One of the new units wasn't selected to build. That's very true. Right, where's my maintenance depot right now? They've got 6 workers in them each. So we can probably turn them off. And then turn them off. And now we're in the positive. 50% maintenance, that's not looking good. If that gets to 0, the vehicles will just stop, won't they? And then you're in death spiral. They should start making stuff now. Okay, that should start to come back up. Hopefully. If not, we'll have to build more. Depends on your difficult setting. I'm on standard, I think. Oh, power. We've got a power fluctuation problem. Why do we suddenly need so much power? I just built one of these. That was a big power spike then. I don't really know why I lined them up that way. It would have been better lined up like that, wouldn't it? Oh well, they're only temporary. Right, the ship is back in port. 95% repair state now. Should be easy to get. Where do you think we should go next then? Do you think we should go north? We can't go that way, so we've got to go to one of these two, or that one. I reckon maybe over here somewhere. Iron plates are going down. Electronics is going down massively. Okay, that's now stopped. More or less. You can move the rock using paintbrush. We've done that. 51%. Why is this so low? Do we know? Fluid storage has a low supply of diesel. Hmm. I wonder if we need to refine some more diesel. This is down to 67%. This is getting quite scary. We need to find this oil rig quickly. We could pump jack another 3. A truck upgrade's a thing? I don't think so. Last month change plus 36. That's coming back up. It's this I don't understand. Maintenance. Is that basically saying we're now making more than we need, therefore the maintenance level should come up? I think that's what that's saying. Right, now this thing, which I was about to fix. Couldn't store all vegetables after the harvest, yeah. See, with this one, we need to get the vegetables out of here. But if we want to have crop rotation, and this is where this one's wrong as well, because technically this can have 2 outputs now. If it's veg, you need to put it in a box in a storage, and if it's potatoes, you need to take it on one of these kind of bins. But then they need to have different input lines into here. You need one of them, but say you're doing veg. And then what we need to do is put the stuff coming out of here into a storage bin. I prefer the view in the maintenance depot over the graph. Okay. So what I think we need to do is take our unit storage, take one of them, then you take one of them. And then you convey that into there. What do you mean? Oh, you're kidding. You're not serious, game. I can't build a belt because the ground's not flat. Does that not seem a little bit ridiculous? Right, so what I'm going to have to do is edit this area, include that. So I cannot get those vegetables out of there until I flatten the ground. It's genuinely ridiculous. Okay, well, it is what it is. This is building up, but that's not. Let's go and find that oil rig. Move the building from the farm about 2 or 3 spaces. Oh, I don't know what you mean by move. We can't easily move this. And the problem is that I can't actually just belt. I can't belt anything out of here. So it doesn't matter where I put this. I can't connect the belt to the output line here. That's the problem. Do you reckon 1 excavator, 1 truck is enough? We've got -2 workers again. Two to 1 minimum. Wait, why is that excavator still down there? Does it depend how far they have to go? Because there's quite a drive to here. I don't know if that's finished or not yet. I'm going to need a lot of excavators to move all this ground. Just looking at how long it's taken to dig that from 1 excavator, getting through to the other side, and then to get to this, you're going to have to like ramp down, aren't you? So you have to create like a ramp all the way down. That's going to be so tricky. But the payoff is that. Which I think is oil, but it's hard to tell. Yes, I have played Behind the Wheel mode, so... It's a fun little game. Has he got that? Exploration in progress. Come on, please, with the oil rig. 74% transport balancing done. Water levels seem okay. Oh, I think they're finished. Does that mean I can build my conveyor now? Hey, look at that. There you go. I'm going to get them to focus. Focus fire. Your most fun gameplay was 3 years ago. Yeah, no. I know it's been updated, but yeah. Let's get them built so it's at least getting stored. And then basically that one, I've kind of done this the wrong way around. It doesn't matter. I need to do the same over here. Then we can do crop rotation on both of them. Would you please stay elevated? I think we need to drop down there so we can split. There we go. Is Mozart? Yeah, it's set on an island, Andy lad. So what I need to do is change that for that as well, so we can actually have some kind of crop rotation going on. What's my ship doing? Not again? Kidding me? So we're blocked here. We're blocked here, so we've only got that one, that one, that one, and that one left. So many pirates out there. That waste that's coming out of here needs a truck to deliver it. Can we deliver it somehow via a belt? Missed last night's stream. First need to catch up on what happened. Seems like a lot happened in 4 hours. See you in a bit. Oh, that's empty. I don't like that. That's full now. Have we got priority piping? Flat balancer, molten balancer, pipe balancer. Allows distributing and prioritizing products using any of its 2 input and output ports. Yeah, that's what we need. Because now we can prioritize putting fuel into here. And then the rest can come down to the shipyard. What's that output at? 24. And that can carry 60. So you can't quite get 3 of them. Let me boost that. Should get our supply back up. Yeah, we'll deal with the pirates soon enough. You ready to go yet? Good. Right, I reckon... Is it random every time you play it where the oil thingy is? Use the stacker to dump waste off a belt. Right. Yeah, I haven't researched that yet. Do we have enough raw oil to boost that refinery? 108 barrels. Probably not, actually. No. I'd need to double this, wouldn't I? If I double this, though, then it'll do it. It is random. Okay. Doesn't want to connect in though. I need to get the big pipe, really. Research lab. The pipe can't handle that much oil. That's very true. So it's pointless boosting it, isn't it? You just can't deal with it. You can take two distillers and put it down one pipe, though. Oh, this is such a crummy setup. I might have to just refactor this. You're watching from Florida again. Look at you. Right, what I want is all my refineries to produce stuff, and then we need to basically make a decision about where it goes. So this is the highest priority. They only take 3, which is not a lot, but I want to make sure they're full. So, for example, I want to know if that one's down to less than 50%, because if it is, we've got a problem. So we need a priority pipe connection into that, and the rest can come this way to here. Save driving fuel all around the place. Could use a regular pipe balancer. Well, I just unlocked the pipe balancer, this thing here. We just unlocked it. And that's a 2 in, 2 out, isn't it? So what we could do... Like, some of it's needed for this thing. But it only needs 8. It's not a lot. It can be 1 in, 7 out. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Well, hang on. What's the input-output limits on them, or does it not have an internal limit? Like, if you had 4 in, 4 out, it would still balance that. Because that's effectively 4 times 60 coming in and 4 times 60 going out. There's the field. The balance is infinite throughput. Good. Where's that rubber needed again? Here. It's needed electronics, isn't it? I'm thinking about we could just move that rubber production. The only downside is the waste pipe. If I want 4 refineries, I need 54 input. That's 3 of them per refinery. Okay, so if I want... So basically I need to get 3 of these per one of them. So I can afford to line up 3 of these at the moment. And it needs coal and oil. So it's oil, exhaust, and waste. Okay. I've not seen pipes break, actually. I don't know if they do break. Okay, so we need 4 pipelines coming out to handle that. But maybe I should just delete these all together.
"40 times madness."
So instead of going that way, I'll come that way, and then these will come this way. Can't connect to that, but it will want to break it. Come here. Like that. Everest, thank you for 40 months. So that oil's going to then come out into these refineries, which we can do. Okay, I hope I've got the maths right. So then we just need to get the coal from here, or we could just build a new coal down here. Probably easier to build a new coal, to be honest. Is this game like Factorio and Steroids? Nah, it's a different game to Factorio, really. I could just leave it, I suppose. Okay, so that's going to come... Tom Sunday. Just wondering if the trucks will be able to get around here to service, make these belts or not. I guess they can come in from this side. You what game? Right, that's going to get it what it needs, and then need to smokestack that away. They're not connected. Right. So Now you've got oil and waste. The waste needs to come to this brown pipe here. So we just need to route that back this way. Which we might be able to do that through that gap. Maybe. You can effectively dispense with this pipe or reuse it, I'm not sure yet. Maybe we should just make that first. But they're going to require workers. So we'll prioritize the construction. I don't think the polluted water affects much. Your citizens are affected by pollution, but I'm not really sure exactly how they're being affected. Also, we appear to have a lot of free workers, so that's interesting. I wonder if the food supply is going down. How do we know when that's ready to harvest? Estimate 28 in 1.5 months. 29 in 5 months. We need to get this irrigated. And we need to get both of these to work like that. Dave, do you still play Satisfactory? You just play Factorio. Fair enough. Where's our ship? Oh, come on, bro. So that means the oil well is either here, here, or here. Because everything else is locked behind a pirate. Stardew. Ew. Yeah, I bet the oil rig is like the next one. Well, that's what I was thinking. It'd be 2 dots out. So I was thinking, oh, we'll try like this dot. No. That's 2, so it could be that one. It could be that one or that one. I think I've just been really unlucky. How's the ground flattening going on? There's going to be a break in proceedings shortly while we reconnect all of this. What's Veneer Survivor Custard? Thank you, 107 months solid bond. He's only on 5% damage. It's been modified. God blimey. You can speed up ground flattening by building a local dump site, 2 storages connected to each other, with one set to empty out that will allow the trucks near excavators to only drive short distance. At the moment, they're chucking it over to the refinery, aren't they? This thing. Let's try it. What do you want? Storage. Like that. You reckon these guys will come here now? Well, he appears to be... Oh, he's not full yet. Nope, he's going over there. You also build specific mining towers, assign specific trucks to them, and force them to export specific silos if you want to get it done really fast. I mean, we've got like 4 excavators working on this. As long as the excavators don't stop, then you're basically going as quick as you can, aren't you? Like, if you see an excavator waiting to empty, then you've got a problem. But if it's a continuous excavation, you can't go any quicker. Is the mining tower set to allow dump dirt? What can be dumped here? Yes, I suppose. Hallelujah. Of course, it was like right on our doorstep. Our ship has discovered an oil rig. Ocean drilling technology. Let's go. Let's get that queued. Where is ocean drilling technology here? Check on map. What do you mean check on map? Nothing found. It's not an actual taking the trajectory. I thought I saw something that let you do that.
Morning, lads and nutters. Hope we are well today.
CSJ, how you doing? It's more like an unlock, fair enough. Right, let's pause this and get this sorted out. So we've got our refinery set up. Oil is coming in on some of the lines, but not all of them. Those 2 are working. That one is working but needs disconnected from that, and that one's not yet connected. I'll have to break that to do it, which will break the feed down to here. It's not even going to work. Oh, you scumbag. Yeah, I'll do it. Ocean drones are freebie for finding the rig. I think it's a requirement for later text. Oh, gotcha. Right, that should turn that pipe black. That's all 4 coming in. Now, I guess what we want to do is send it into a sorter, don't we? Because we've got 4 inputs, so we can send it into a sorter, then decide how to route it. So if we have a pipe balancer, like over here maybe. No, I don't want to do that. Gotta get rid of this waste. Can we loop this around? And then we've only got to take it that way. There you go. That gets rid of the waste. I think now one of the diesel distilleries doesn't have a raw oil connection. Correct. These old ones don't. But the other 4 should now. Once that's built anyway. I was gifted a sub and never realised, thank you to whoever it was, Professor Blue. You can actually check in your subscriptions page. It was probably Drooling Moose. He dropped 50 subs earlier. No, the crater is nowhere near opened up. So, we've got stuff coming in. This is the priority line. That's the main one. So I guess we want to set priority up on that one. Huh? Oh no, but the light just comes through. Enforce strict even inputs. Don't need that, do we? Yeah, that's now pumping oil out of all of them. So these are now disconnected effectively. Which means we're no longer making rubber. So that's the next thing to fix. How much oil does that take? Uses 12. It's got a waste pipe as well. Scumbag. So I guess our main output is going to be over here somewhere now. Coming out of the back of that. But we have more oil. We have more... Wait a minute. We have 24 diesel, which means... one of those can run 8 of those. Which means even if I have 8 of them going, I've got 3 of these left, which is 72, which is more than one pipe. At that point, you may want to go to a proper refinery. What do you mean, Ralph? This is basic oil refining. Real oil refining about to be researched. Gotcha. Research the rest of Lab 1. We've got Research Lab 2 done. What do you mean, research the rest of Lab 1? Do you mean all this stuff? Like edicts and stuff? Much of the VODs of Dura Valley only felt right to pop in and say hi. Dr. Barnabas, welcome. Now, we need to... Truck can supply that for now. Just to keep it going. This can now go. Research level 2 requires you to input beakers into the lab. If you finish research level 1, that does not require research. You don't waste beakers that you don't need to. Oh, I see what you mean. why is that the only roof finally doing anything? Oh, it's not. That one's not doing much. Wait, so the color change shows how much is flowing. Does like this one's a stronger flow? No, they both got it. Weird. Forgot to cue the stacker. Where's the stacker? What have I forgot to cue? You mean in the research tree? This thing. I think that's everything. Oh, I see. Right. Why is this paused? Wait, have I managed to... Oh, I don't like that. So if you want to deploy a blueprint, it's the same key press as when you want to pause something. That's not very fun. Yeah, because that's the key. Like if I've got a little thing that I've not highlighted to be made, I press the P key and drag over it, but that will also pause the buildings. That sucks. Right, so technically I can rotate this crop now. How do we do that? Utility. Is that just going to flip between the two now? Yeah, this is now outputting. I tell it to go veggie. Okay, that's emptying its potato. I'm hoping it's going to plant vegetables now. You can put it in a grass or an idle to help with fertility. I haven't got enough fields for that. I need to get it so that all of these are irrigated. I need to upgrade this thing. I need to get 3 irrigated fields going here. That's what we need to do. I also don't think this can supply enough water to everything, but we'll see. I might have to put a 3rd one down. Any idea when you're going to play some Railroads Online, Lord Chris? What, you asking for a friend, yeah? Would that be Pups? Because he wants to know what I'm playing next, lol. Right, we'll connect that into there. And then I need to get this connected to that. Which I assume the best way to do that might be to go here. This is going to need a water input. How much water does this take? 30. Oh, we've got a problem. That takes 32 water, and you can only get 60 down the pipe. So you can only run 2 of them from one pipe. And indeed, the rest of that water is supposed to be funding the city. So that's... I don't really see how that's going to work very well. I think we need 2 pipes. Meanwhile, back over here, we need to get the rubber factory online. I could just send a pipe back that way, a lower priority pipe. Of fuel back that way. Depends if you want refinery to be done over here. You think one of the oil jacks is not connected by a pipe, so trucks will attempt to unload the oil? Yeah, you're right, actually. You are correct. It should come up with a warning. It should put an icon over it and say unable to output or something. Just quietly failing like that. Not very good. Yeah, sure it is, Dave. Just trying to think where I want to do the rubber production. It's over here at the moment. Okay, I'll let the trucks deal with that. We'll optimize that in a second. I need to figure this out. I can't understand how water's actually getting down to the city. Because both of these are going to take it. We need a second pipe. In fact, I think what I need to do is have a priority pipe. You need to prioritise getting pipes 2, or you need to run a secondary pipe for the farm. Yeah, I do. I can't really do any more research for pipe 2. I think what I need to do is, because this only outputs 48, so we need another set of this hooked in. In fact, hang on a minute. ChatNav never lets you down, yeah, true. That can do 48. That water is needed for brick production, isn't it? But it also has its own thing to help. Yeah, that is true. You have to read chat to benefit from chat, right? Reserve status 97%. When it rains, does that water, underground water, kind of replenish a bit when it rains? I'm thinking we have a bank of these as well. It does, right, okay. 3.5 every 60. That's not great. Tiny bit. So the nearest water to this is a long way away. Is that water? Looks like a lot of it. That is a big... I mean, it's not out of the question. You could just build a lot of pipe to it. 2 to 3 water pumps can run in groundwater indefinitely. Anything more, you're likely to deplete the field over time. Well, we're already depleting it, I think. What we want is high priority for the town. Everything else goes to the farms, and then low priority goes off to the help with the bricks. By the time this water's gone, we should be able to desalinate. That's chucking out 48. I'm going to have to break stuff to fix this, annoyingly. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get pipe balancers to do it. I'm just trying to think how I want to do it. I need a dedicated pipe for the city. And I need... 32 water, that's annoying. It's not quite going to get enough. 2 of them's not going to get enough from 1 pipe. Because it can only carry 60. And that wants 64 for 2 of them. Which is a bit frustrating. So I think I need 3 pipes down here. I need 1 to cover these 2 fields, 1 to cover 2 fields here, and then 1 dedicated to the city. 2 pumps are producing 2 times 48. So the 1 pipe is already at capacity, 36 already flown back to break. Yeah. Yeah, but if I have 3 of these, I'll have 120, crikey, 132 is that? More than that, 144 is it? And I can only carry I can carry 180 with 3 pipes. Well, I don't understand, Big Benzie, how that works, because it's saying here that every 60 seconds or whatever that tick is, a month is 60, so every month it needs 32 water. Your farms will get water from the rain. That's very true. That's very true. I'm still going to go with 3 pipes. I don't feel like 2 pipes is enough. Getting 3 is also not wrong. I think 2 would cover it for now, but if you want to do... Well, I'm thinking 3 pipes, 1 dedicated to the city, 2 for the farms. And we'll see what we can get out of the farms. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah. We're going to rework these pipes. I'll put that on potato veggie swap. Doesn't feel like they're using this. Where are they going? Didn't I just tell them to do that over there? What was that? Bots. Can't get the staff, can you? It's like they all drove back to the main tower and went, alright, we're done there, boss. What next? And he's like, yeah, go back out and do that now. Yeah, you couldn't have radioed new orders. They had to drive back to get the new orders. That's what happened. Can't radio blueprints, that's true, yeah. You had to come back and physically receive the blueprint. Okay, is that actually able to make stuff? I don't feel like that's getting loaded. I don't feel like anybody's delivering fuel, though. Ah. That's why. Yeah. That would definitely help. It's because I copied these, and these are trucks can't pick up here. Now they can start taking fuel. I don't know if I need to make another rubber factory. It feels like the rubber's not really being used that much. We've got loads of electronics. What are we short of? Construction parts. Why are we short of construction parts? We're missing something. Iron. Why are we short of iron? Because these buildings are paused. Honestly, I need a different key to activate blueprints to actually pausing things. That is ridiculous. The whole factory shut down because I tried to enable a blueprint over here and caught those two boxes. Absolute madness. How deep does a coal seam go? Like, do you know how deep that's going to be if I start digging down? I don't know if it's a skill error, if I'm honest with you. It's a UI problem. You've overridden two functions on one key. P basically unpauses blueprints, but also causes actual working things to be paused. What does I do? I. What's that one? I for upgrade, is it? I is upgrade. Let's have a look. Demolish, remove, Control D. There's the pause tool, P. Toggle planning mode B. You think they meant L? What does L do? What does the L key do, Andy? Transport build. Disallow turns. Toggle snapping, toggle... Statistics, O. Trading F3, blueprints F4. Transport menu T. I'm not keen on that functionality, but it is what it is.
Happy Sunday, Squirrel and Chat.
Crawler Snipe, happy Sunday to you. We're really low on construction parts now after that paused iron problem. It's going to take a while to unblock the backlog. Loads of vehicle parts. Maintenance is being done. Copper. Can we double the output on this? Let's see how we get on with that. 12 bricks, that's the only problem. That's a lot of brick. Where's our brick production? December 2 would help. Maybe just upgrade it. The trouble is I'm short on Compact 2 It's all a matter of if we can keep up with the bricks. And I can't remember where our brick factory is. Was it over here? It's quietly sat down here. Maybe we should just trade for some stuff. Can we trade and get some compact going? No. We can get some bricks, but we have 747, so I'm not worried about bricks. We can get some concrete for wood. You ready? 100. Need 120. I need a pipeline from here down to here now. Once you've done the objectives, you'll get all the road making vehicles, and with the dumper you can terraform a bit and make your own roads with sand. Nice. Crawley, what is a PXN V99? Wheel shifter pedal. Ah. Okay, should get that done. Oh, that's very true, Captain Flint. I don't even know what it is. I was just curious. I was thinking, is that a motherboard? A PXM V99? Is that an AMD? No, I'm going to have to break this to fix it. Oh, boy. Right. I am an expert at making tea. You're right about that. It's my only claim to fame. Run the T command. You know, I'm thinking... we should at least make an effort to raise that one. Just allow vehicles to at least get through. And they can get over here, but... Right, let's just get the water flowing again. Can't quick deliver it because we don't have the materials. No, we're out of construction materials. Even though we're being boosted. You haven't connected the pipe under the ramp? No, I haven't done the outputs yet. Okay, so we got water, should be going to all of those. Which means we can now break this stuff. So what I want to do is get the inner line going straight to the city. Effectively want to get rid of that. Is that still connected? Small excavator is struggling to find a destination. You what, mate? How have you managed to get... Oh my god. Can I, like, pick it up? Recover? Enables to click on a specific spot to manually order this vehicle to drive there. It thinks it can't move. I mean, it's a flipping excavator. A tracked excavator, and it can't figure out how to drive off this slope. I don't get it. The The vehicle will be disassembled and reassembled at the nearest depot. This is so dumb. Why do I have to waste Unity on the game being dumb? Right, this is the second pipe. This is going to feed these two. Oh, you stupid tree. Collision with terrain. Oh, you're not serious. I can't connect that pipe. It won't make any difference, Costello. It won't make any difference. The pipe won't go there because the ground needs to be flattened a tiny bit. And here's the problem. We're going to have to bring the dozers over here. And to do that, we've got to go down that ramp. So yeah, fun times ahead. Basically, I've got to change this. Do you know what? I know the problem is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that thing alone. Mine control tower. We're going to have a separate one whose entire job is to just fix things. That's what we're going to do. Deliver cargo. So that's your patch, Jeff. And I would like you to go in there. And do that. That should do it. So then we'll basically take an excavator and 2 trucks from here. And put the excavator and 2 trucks in there. And their job is to just go and fix that. So that won't be irrigated until we fix this. Okay, so the inside pipe is the one that goes to the city. That's the one that needs to be the priority, which is this one here, which is bottom left, that one. So that is a priority out. So you can't deprioritize anything. Interesting. Yeah, the excavators can go over this bridge. They can get around there. Okay, so the excavator's back at the depot. And he doesn't know how to get to the destination, apparently. I'm not really sure why. Oh, it's because he's got to go. Oh my God, he's got to go under the pipe to get there. Not really sure how we fix that one. Because even if I make a bridge across here, he still can't get there because this pipe is in the way. That's kind of annoying. I think I'm just going to have to like completely... I'm going to have to send these pipes further out. Just so that the excavators can get here, basically. No, I can't. You can't raise the pipes to any height that the excavator can go under. That's the highest you can make it. And apparently that's not high enough for a excavator. You have to basically build it at ground level and ramp over it. So presumably they can't go under there either. The problem is this terrain's not flat enough. You can't connect a pipe into here when this ground's not flat. That's the problem. We have to flatten that ground. But to flatten that ground, I need to get an excavator here. And that's the problem. Essentially, I'm going to delete this pipe, but then that cuts off the water supply to the city. I don't know how much of a buffer they have. So they have 120. We can't really build a bridge over here. There's just not really enough room. Oil rig was fully repaired. Ship delivered cargo to oil rig. What does it need now? Reserve status, 1 million oil. Maintenance, 100%. It needs 36 people. Well, if I unpause it, I need to get 36 people over there, don't I? Do I have to have the remote in Dero Valley to connect to DE2 locomotive? No. The blue cable between them, Jeffrey, will do it just fine. Yeah, the excavator is still not moving. Why is it not moving? Dude, you've got a job. For some reason it says he still can't get there. Oh no, is that pipe stopped? That new fuel pipe has stopped at the depot. Scumbag. Oh my god, this is a yak shave. Move the depot. It's tempting. Do I just demolish it and recreate another one? How do you move the depot? Vehicles depot, there we go. Just build another one. Have you seen any thoughts about trying a game called Ships of Sea? I think I've heard of it. Like Sea of Thieves, I've no idea. Right, so what's stopping this guy now then? Oh, he's moving. He's finally moving. He's over the bridge. He's heading to the mining tower, and then he's going to sit there and go, "Boss, I don't know how to get over there." That's what he's going to do. Meanwhile, everybody in the city is like, "Water. We need water." Seriously, how much water have they got left? I suppose there's a bit left in the pipe, which is keeping them going, but that's nearly gone. Yeah, look. Dude's like, I don't know how to get over there, Gov. It's just not going to do it, is it? You own a fishing company, you go out and get fish and do cargo. There's Crew Online Co-op, interesting. Do I just need to make the area bigger or something?
Happy Sunday, Squirrel, mods and chat. Even pups.
Wow. Even pups. He's moving. He's coming. Is that alright? I can work with that. Yeah, he's on his way. Trucks aren't on the way yet. So the trucks can get there easily because they can just drive between the field, but the excavator's got to take the long way. I don't think we're going to have enough water to keep this lot going, you know. That's out of water now. Now that water's coming down. 24 per month. I don't like this. Well, future farmland's here, but that's pretty flat. So if you look at how high that is, it's really annoying that it's the perfect height. I mean, he could literally just lower his upper arm down and go underneath and bring it back up again very easily. He could extend his arm out, lower it, go underneath and bring it back again. I think it's a bit ridiculous that he can't travel under the highest pipe. Like, that's just unnecessarily tedious. Where's the trucks? Come on, boys. The whole city's going to starve if you don't sort this out. Smart conveyor routing. It should dig its way under. Should dig a trench. Meanwhile, this crop's not getting any water and the city's not getting any water. That's not a good sign at all. When I get this pipe connected, this is going to be a real problem. Job done, isn't it? I can actually connect to that. That's all that matters. The water is flowing. Right, you no longer need to work here. You can go back on that. Yeah, so this mining tower is going to be used to fix things, basically. Whenever we need stuff fixing. What's up with you? Has no compatible sorting plant for mixed cargo. How do we fix that? Unity. Yeah, you're right now. Unity is the magic sauce. That water's going down. Where is that water? There it is. Let's make its way down the pipe. It takes a literal month to get down that pipe. Okay, so we now have a depot over here and a depot over here, so we're going to get rid of that depot. We don't need that. Okay, we're making rubber. We got diesel, loads of diesel. The ship has come back. It's been repaired. The question is... Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. We got defeated here. We're going to have to get armored if we want to go anywhere. So what do we need to get this oil going? We need 36 workers. That's possible. Do we have to do anything else? Do we have to build a dock or something? I seem to remember we have to build... Cargo dock. Shipyard. So to refuel and repair and modify the ship, we've got one of them. Trading dock, we've got one of them. What do we need? Your main Cisco line might need another depot. What do we need? Another one of these? We've got the electronics. We're going to need more of these. That is an assembler too. Yeah, I think it's because it's starved of these by the look of it. I think probably this should fix it. Because I can see that belt's not full. Build a different dock that you don't have research yet. Right. I presume it's going to be a research 2 thing. Yeah, that needs 6. And that produces 12. So I don't really understand why it's starved. Why is that? 6 parts, that's 12. It makes 12. You should be fine. And yet the belt's nearly always empty. Maybe we do need another one. You're using 212 maintenance. Wait, where do you see that number? Where do you see that number, 212? Global maintenance status. If you click on the maintenance depot at the bottom, it has a plus and minus number. Global need 216, 300 max. Last month change -3, so it's slightly negative. Right, so we're making 210 and we need 228. Yeah, okay. Right, well that'll sort that out. Ooh, what's going on here? Why are the vegetables stopped? What's this? Something problem with the conveyor belt. I can't see a problem. Like, there's vegetables here. Is that broken? Or is it just not animating it properly? Like, it's animating this and not this? What's going on? I'm just going to reload it and just see if it's a weird glitch. No, it's definitely broken. Okay, so that's flowing. I'm wondering if that rock had anything to do with it. I think it's because it's ramping down into a join. It breaks. I think there's a bug. I wonder if I get rid of that. Mind you, even that's not flowing through. What's going on? Potatoes not flowing for the storage. The potatoes not connected. Well, this, it is. The spice of Arrakis, the spuds must flow. Come on, go away. The storage bin of the farm has the conveyor in the middle instead of connections. Let's see what happens to this. What on earth is going on? Oh, now it's flown again. Yeah, so the problem is, when it ramps down directly into one of those joins, it just breaks. There's clearly a bug. I just made it go flat just before the join and it was fine. What's not connected? The potato ramp on the leftmost field is not connected at the bottom. This one. It looks it. I don't see the problem. What am I missing? It's between the two ports. Oh! You're right. Why does it let me do that? What the heck? That looks so convincing. There you go. It's flowing through. Okay, hopefully that's working. Right, how's the old copper going? I feel like it's going to be about 4 centuries before we get through that wall. Like, even if I put a ton of excavators on that, that would take a long time to get through. And we're just not even burning through the copper at a great rate of knots either. And I don't think I can even trade the copper. We've just got loads of it. I guess all I can do is make more electronics that I don't need. We're backed up on electronics. This is why we're not using the copper. Okay, is that coming up now? Okay, maintenance is higher than negative maintenance. That's good. Alarm's gone off on that one. What priority for... Seem to have plenty of diesel for now. However, we're down to 48%, so we need to get a wiggle on. I need to get this research true thingy done. Are we finished researching? Retaining walls, what's left? Custom service here. Yeah, so we've got these two to do. Then we need to get Research 2 going. Can we explore anywhere while we're not being shot? Actually, can we afford to put guns on this yet? I can't do anything to it yet. Is that a Research 2 tag? Ship weapons, there it is. Yeah, so we're tech locked. We can still go here, I suppose. We've got the diesel. Might as well get some concrete in. Is there a way to... we can make roads now, maybe. Research Lab 2. How do we make lay concrete roads? What's that? Storage, buildings. Forestry control enables assignment of tree planters and tree harvesters for designated forestry areas. Interesting. Okay. There's no proper roads in the game yet. You can do foundations, but they'll not strictly use them. Yeah, but when they're on them, that reduces the... If you can build them where you can clearly see tracks, it's going to help. You can put the rubber plant down by the sea output. You can connect the fuel pipe you have left there and use it to the sea dump. Do you mean put that down here? Or do you mean reuse this pipe? I suppose I could use that final output. There we go. Trucks will not drop off here anymore. That'll do. It's one less thing for the trucks to deal with. Oh, they're building this out nicely. Look at this. There we go. I thought I told the ship to go here. Wait, that's another town. Ooh. We can trade all kind. We can trade construction part 2 for chickens. Although we can't. Reputation needs to be level 2. Increase our rep by delivering 80 of those things. Yeah, do you know what? We'll deliver. We'll deliver some compact to boost that rep. I want some chickens. We can open a KFC in the settlement. You can build services next to the tree chopper designator, minus 20% vehicle maintenance. Next to the tree chopper designator, what's that? Chicken and chips. You can't beat chicken and chips. Fantastic. I'm not monitoring potatoes here. Sorry, vegetables. Vegetables. Monitor that. Put them up at the top. Not really bothered about coal. We got the captain's office over here. I mean that thing. Eviction. Every month, 4% of the population will have to pack their things and leave the island. What is that? Is that reducing the overheads? I like it. Do you know what, though? We actually need to take more people and put them on the oil rig and get them pumping. Food consumption reduced by 20%. At the moment, we're allowing people to eat a lot of food for extra unity. I think we'll turn that off because I don't actually need the extra unity right now. Well, we could use 1 unity to get a 10% yield boost. Maintenance reduced by 15%. Meh. Same with this. You don't really need to lose 15% consumption. We'll do that for now. Yeah, I think we can trade for more people and then put the oil rig online. Stored product 2000. It's a bit early though. Got to build an entire rig yet. Are we ready to go and trade with these people? They're flattening this at a reasonable rate. We've got some area now. Coal's good, iron ore's good, copper's good. Oil is the problem. Oil is the big, big problem. We're down to less than half on that. Well, oil rig does cost unity, so giving them extra weapons will offset that. It will when we need to turn it on. Probably need to think about having another field as well. Because I don't think this food and veg is... How do we get the graph of the vegetables? There we go. Settlement. 9. It's not too bad. Maybe we don't. It's kind of hard to tell. It says this year, production 114, consumption 103. Last year, 228 over 41. So that tells me that we're making more than we're consuming. I think. You got Ubiquity's doorbell. I don't, Jimbo, no. Have you got it? I'm in the market for a new doorbell because my Ring subscription expires in April, I think, and I'm not renewing it. Amazon can do one. Has it got a camera on it, Jimbo? I basically want a doorbell that does what Ring does. You know, makes an audible sound, records movement, but doesn't send it to the cloud where they can just ask me to pay them 60 quid a year or something stupid for little video clips. Yeah, but does it do those things, Chantal? Yeah, you don't have to, Apache, but if you don't have the subscription, you can't view recordings of what just happened. You missed our copper messages. I'm not sure what you mean. Railink is nice. You can add an SD card to it and have a separate recorder storage. Don't know if I want the SD card to be in the device outside, though. You need to go with a full local setup like with like Home Assistant. Something about the copper belt. What the heck is going on here? I have no idea how that happened, but okay. Reolink, you can do storage on the device, have your own recorder, or use their NVR or hub recorder. Reolink. Let's have a look. I just want the doorbell. They seem to sell a lot of stuff. Well, this is the thing is, yeah, I want to use the Dream Machine, really. You know, it can record stuff. And it does anyway. Like, I don't strictly need the Ring camera to do that. There's already a camera above the door that does record that. You fitted the UB cameras on Friday. NPR is pretty impressive. The UB stuff is really good. And no subscription, which is brilliant. Has he loaded yet? Why do I feel like... Waiting for materials delivery. We've got the materials. Why the... I have to click start loading ship as well, apparently. Unify with its new AI stuff is amazing. Just the whole UI of Ubiquity is amazing. Right, no research started. Here we go. So now we need to build a research 2. What does it need? I don't want that. Where's the... Oh, I haven't got a concrete mixer yet. I'll have to start getting that online soon. Oh, can US said, that's good. I'm going to put it in the queue, Mustafa. Ubiquity G4 Doorbell Pro with power directly with your Dream Machine. You can also get PoE kit to power it. Yeah, getting PoE to the front door is not easy. It's doable, but I'd have to rip up one of the bedroom floorboards again and then punch down with a cable. When I upgrade this, it needs an input though, doesn't it? And I can't remember what the input is. Or get a PO injector. Yeah, but near the front doorbell, there's not really a good, easy supply of power. Like, I want the doorbell to be a doorbell and just send the images to some other device to record. That's ideal. Use Unified Dream Machine and a separate NVR. We don't use any doorbell stuff. Well, I still need a doorbell. Yeah, I have a Ring doorbell with a battery in it. I don't have a power supply to it, but I've got a feeling there's a power supply nearby via a switch. I think the previous owner used to have a switch that turned on an external light, and that's next to the door. And I think that's powered. So in theory, I can take that off and do something with that power line. Don't you need the Research 1 things to make the 2? I've done all the Research 1 stuff. No, the classic button was just had a battery in it, Jimbo. Okay, what does this need? This needs an input where I can't remember what the materials are. Might want to move these out of the way. I'll have a look at the rear link and I'll have a look at the Ubiquiti camera, the G4 Doorbell Pro. You need lab equipment for Tier 2 electronics and mechanical components. Okay, how do we make lab equipment in an assembler? Yeah, Jimbo, I'd have to get PoE down there somehow. Should be a bit of a faff. And deliver the cargo. We've actually got a good supply of food on the belt there. Nice. Water supply is good. Power supply is in order. A lot of the machines are shut down right now. What are we waiting for here? Lab equipment. Mechanical parts and electronics. That is our electronics production. Mechanical parts are also being made. Something is really tickling my throat. Yeah. We're in blueprint mode, aren't we? So let's just build it out temporarily. So if we had that on lab equipment, then we need 12 mechanical parts and 12 electronics. Okay. We could do 12 in a single assembly too. So one of them will feed that. And then we need 12 electronics, which you can just take off the belt. Do you need to scale your research at all? Like, do you need to be making more of these lab things later on? I've connected my relay with PoE. It works well, but excellent experience now. Thank you, Maz. Otherwise, setting the farms to any crop and green manure, grass green maximizes the output if you haven't done that. I want to get one more farm and then have them on a crop rotation so that they go fallow in between. Yeah, the trouble is getting the copper from there to here with a belt is a little bit of a faff. It's doable. You don't need to scale your research, however, each high lab supply more research labs so you can readily scale your research. Is electronics not going down there because there's no demand? That's kind of weird. Like in Factorio, that would go both ways and then just stop. I think my plan was to split the iron here. Maybe I use a balancer instead. Cancer industry conveyor will only move to the last intersection where there's demand, so if nothing pulls, it won't go. Interesting. They use a pull methodology, because I think Factorio uses a push methodology. Right, that should get the iron in there. And then that will get that. That's going to produce 12 parts, and that's going to store them. This thing requires 12 parts and 12 electronics. Now I just need to get the electronics. Did they ever have an audio file for the pulse cannon things? What? What game are you on about? Oh, Dyson Sphere. Crikey, I've not played that in ages. I think that's an amazing game, but I can't play it until they add multiplayer. There's just an insane amount of things to do. Really? No. Oh, God. You know when it like drops belt because you never asked it to, but it just decided to, and then when you want to delete the belt, you've got to do it in sections, but then you misclick deleting the belt and it deletes the thing that's already been made. That's what just happened. You see how it does that? You see how it kind of snaps down, and that's what it did. It did this. When I actually just wanted it to stay, like... I literally just want to go there. But I can't go to that square, apparently. That's all I wanted to do. Right, that should start to produce lab equipment. And then the lab equipment needs to go to the research, which is over here. So I'm just wondering if we should just move this. Wait a minute, is there an input line on this? How do you how do you deliver hold shift to make things straight, thank you. How do you deliver lab equipment to this on a belt? Or can you not? It will when it's upgraded. Lab 2 has an input and output. Go away. Where is the research thing? When it's upgraded, it gets an input at the point of the triangle. It has 3 points on it, though. Which bit? U-shaped balancer. Research lab 2. It's under buildings, right? Okay. Oh, there's the input now. It's quite a big boy, this. You'll need multiple labs later. Maybe I should move it. That's for construction. We'll have research centers over here then. Wait, why does it have an output? Does the output of this go to the next one? Or is that a different kind of output? It outputs scrap metal. Wait, what? It goes towards recycling once you unlock it. That's so random. Alright, we're building up lab equipment, so it's doing its thing. Right, so I thought we'd delivered. Increase our reputation to 2. Wait, what? What's the ship doing? I don't understand. What's our ship doing? Do we have to click donate? Okay. Now it says it's waiting for delivery. But I did this already. It's waiting for you to click on home to go back home. You did 0 to... Wait, we started on 0 rep. Oh, I thought we started on 1. Oh, you're not deleting. Right, start new research. Do we just go straight to Power Gen 2 then? Alright, let's do cargo depot, then Power Gen 2. Then we'll go for desalination. $654 away. If I go there, not sure it's going to get back home again. Scrap metal needs to go in the bin looking storage, not the box. No, one of these. Yeah, you're right. Yep, it's loose storage, isn't it? I think we can take another one of these. He's 8 people, we have 26. I think we scale. Do you need people for the oil rig? Yeah, but we can scale the oil rig down. Like, we can put that on 1x. Then we need 18 people. If you go for advanced diesel, go for gas combustion as well. The light oil byproduct can be self-sustain the setup. Okay, it's starting to build up the oil now. 18 people. I think that affects our unity though, doesn't it? Oil rig. Oh, it's only 0.37. Not too bad. Can deal with that. What I would like is another field which can run off the same pipe as that one. And then we can put them on a rotation. Oh, I can't build the belts because of the terrain. Right. Excavator, 2 trucks. Bring in the repairman. Yeah, we need perfectly flat ground for our excavators. No more wonky terrain. To be honest, I may as well just leave. Get this guy to do the other side. At least get that block going there. Just flatten all this. And I think what we'll do is we'll build 2 more of them. Scale up our mining operations. You have 60 months of food, your people are going to be so fat. Nah, they control themselves. They don't overeat, you know? Not enough workers. Wait, what? Oh, that's because that's online. Pause. Yeah, it's fine. We're not going to need this online until it's ready anyway. I'll just get all the plumbing done. That needs to come from the rear one. So if I add a natural replenish green manure, what's that? Do we have to bring that in? Tree sapling. $60 months equals 60 minutes. So even if you would destroy your farms now, your people wouldn't starve for another 60 minutes. So if I do that, that will do potato. It's probably not what I want though, is it? You want the gap in between, really. Yeah, exactly. Like potato, empty, veg, empty. So we like this to go empty. Then that goes to veg. That goes to empty. Do it that way. Notice to an empty and green manure is that empty doesn't cost water while green manure costs water but brings more fertility than empty. Right. Oops. Lovely. Have one start empty so that every cycle you get some food. The trouble is trying to change it whilst it's already operational. I suppose that one's the easiest to fix, isn't it? We start that one out empty. What's that one doing? Veg first. So this one should do potato first, then go empty, then go veg, right? So that one's doing the same as that, same cycle as that one, but doing potato, then veg. This one, these should be flipped, really. That should be veg here, and potato there. Backed up on iron ore. How are we doing on iron plates? Why are they not producing? Why is that not working? It's just suddenly decided to stop, and I don't know why. Slag is full. Okay, so next question is, if we're on stable trucks, why is the slag full? That's why. Our dumping area has been completed. It's silently completed. There's actually a bit of sand here that we could grab, but there's plenty of sand up there. We could try extending this coastline, I suppose. It's a nice piece of reclaimed land, though. I love the way they've compacted all the garbage in with all the grass. Looks great. Okay, so I don't know what priority is that on, but it should be fairly significant. One of the excavators is up. Thanks, Ty. Thanks for joining and telling me to take a break. So you don't have to watch. Brilliant. I think we've got enough to upgrade the rep with these people. Fill in the pothole with garbage bags. Wait, hole. Oh, it might let me build a belt now. Let me try it. Cannot join if not flat. Looks fine to me. Lovely. That should allow us to bring that online, but I don't have 12 workers to go. However, I know some lovely people that will trade. 12 workers, there we go. Perfect. I think I'll turn the... Oh, I need a person to work there. I was going to say turn the beacon back on. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that it should be kept very low. Otherwise, the whole thing just breaks. Right, have we done research? Mind control tower has no designations in its mined area. Oh, it's finished. Nice. You do now, pal. You do now. Right, 3 o'clock. Looks like we're on lunchtime already. Need to upgrade these when there's more parts going. I think we're doing okay at the moment. The oil situation is still okay, but we're down to 40% crude. Not good. But what I was about to check was, have we done the cargo depot yet? And the answer is no. But we're 70% through. Once that's online, we can get oil from this guy. And then we can start importing oil and then feed it into this machine here. So I think maybe what I'll do is try and build the dockyard here for the container ship. Put some tanks there for crude and then effectively just feed it into this beast. Yeah. That's that sorted out. Power generation 2 is on its way. I don't even know where we're going to put power gen. Basically might have to go over here. Got some flat space, but it's going to take time. There is underground oil, no need for ships. What do you mean? This is running out. There's an oil patch on your island in the north you can use. Yeah, there's one here that's going to take a lifetime to get through. And then there's one, like, that's coal, isn't it? There's a tiny patch here, which doesn't look very big. That would require a lot of pipe to get it over here. Like a lot of pipe. And the next one is over there, and we can't use that until I can get a bridge going somehow. Isn't it easier to just import the oil, though? Sunday lunch. There we go. It's about the same size as your current patch, so it'll last a few hours, but yeah, that'll be a lot of pipe. You can place a lumberjack blueprint to the size of the patch. Nice. Importing oil takes a lot of workers in Unity. True. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour and we'll figure it out. Thanks for watching. I'm going to go and take an hour's break now, so I'll be back at 4. That's it from me. Bye for now.